Okay, it says I've connected again, but for some reason, like, I didn't see my internet cut out. I've actually been having, I've been having a weird thing with, Twitch today. Which, I... Is back? Okay, that's good. Yeah, for some reason... Looping? What do you mean looping? Okay, well, hopefully it's good for the rest of the night, but that... Oh. I think you need to refresh, Jack. Oh. Twice. What the hell? I mean, if push came to shove, I would just have to, probably just open up OBS, since it wouldn't matter. Both would still show it. I'm listening I'm listening. What is my brain trying to say? I'm listening to music on my other PC so I can open up OBS instead of fucking slobs if this shit keeps happening. Cause I swear to God. Slobs. It's I see stream again. Why does a mobile have to suck ass too much? I'm on mobile too. Yeah, I mean either way. Just And also before stream cut out. No, Draco, I should still just time you out anyway. Keep to my promise, you still said it. Let's see. I know it has frills, but you have to draw every single one of these. See my devil fruit comment? I had to close Twitch altogether. Oh, what the fuck? Weird. Okay, well I know this is jeans, so... I think. Do I know how to draw jeans? Probably fucking not. I'll repost it. Oh, the devil fruit that gives you powers, but make you weak to water. Okay, yeah, like, I see that up there. Yeah, I know about that. I think I watched a few episodes. No, I read some of the manga, that's what it was. I read some of the manga because I had a friend in high school who was actively, reading the manga. I don't even know if that shit's still... I think that shit's still going. It was kind of funny because we had a trip to Spain and she got excited because the chapter was a chapter set in Spain. Or a Spain-like island. I was like, damn. Okay. Button is massive. The only... Ah! The only pain about working with fucking vectors is it will do this shit and make it impossible to erase. Then when you do erase, it just looks fucking nasty. No. No. Maybe I should actually, like, lower this. Like, I should do it. I think that makes sense. I literally do not have enough information on this outfit to even make a, like, knowledgeable guess. But we'll try. So Admiral Smoker is a Marine Admiral that are the smoke fruit, which lets him control smog and turn his body into fog. Ah. Okay, that's fair. I don't know how to draw jeans. I should actually just be looking at an image. I have power over the internet. I know how to spell. Not shopping. No. Oh, actually. Okay, yeah, no, that was right. That was right. I just now have to... Wait, what? Son of a bitch. There we go. There we go. Okay. Mouse. Okay, but I have to do... I'll just do 23. Okay, well, now I have to make that smaller. Smoker is a badass too? Oh. What types of shit does he do? What types of shit? I mean, like, what does he do with his God damn it. Everything. Okay, let's see. Why is this reminding me of the fucking... I like shorts because they're comfy and easy to wear, and I'm just here like, kill me. Okay. That's not what I wanted, but okay. Okay, as much as I do like the calming music, I'm so tempted to torture you guys with fucking ads every so often and play Spotify. I'm like, I'm vibing, but I'm not vibing well enough. Taking down entire pirate crews on his own later helps take on a pirate lure. One of the most 10 powerful people to see. Ah, hell yeah. I mean, this is a good, like, lo-fi thing. Don't get me wrong. It sounds great. We'll probably use it next time I do, tarot, but my brain requires lyrics. Although, honestly, if I was writing to this would be fucking perfect. Like, this would actually be, good. Because I've been doing that with, like a more dark Academia playlist. And that one's actually not too bad. So I'm gonna say... Fuck it. Play... which of my playlists is bigger? Well, obviously it would be the liked one, but that one... I imagine listening to music with lyrics, bruh. The man is taking down entire... Oh, right, I rather that. Because I could listen to what I've been listening to, except the first, like, 1, 2, 4, 5. 5? Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. I found this guy on TikTok and he's good. And I've been listening to a good chunk of his songs. Oh shit. There was like more before this, but I was like, we'll just listen to one. Ah. I'm about to just pull out the line tool. I'm gonna just lower the fuck out of my pen. Then I got vodka in my blood. Oh, I dance with brown bears, and my soul is torn apart. Dance with brown bears, my soul is torn apart. I'm just a simple Russian girl. I've got vodka in my blood. With no mess, my soul is torn apart. Dance with brown bears, my soul is torn apart. Oh, I don't anymore. Three times, originally we surprised. I'm just a simple Russian girl. I've got vodka in my blood. Oh, I dance with brown bears. My soul is torn apart. Dance with brown bears, and my soul is torn apart. Russian girl, I've got vodka in my blood. I dance with brown bears. My soul is torn apart. Is torn apart. You definitely should watch the live action. It drops the pointless filler and keeps what's important while keeping the heart of the story and characters. Oh, thank fuck. Okay, then maybe I will actually. If it sticks with the whole thing. Once again, I should have been anyone else before you made the choice for me. I hope path we walked in the dark, I never a single shot wearing my lead. Nah. All those empty rooms, it could have been anywhere else. That made the bed of apathy. I knew the way. Years in the back of the time we made. Use this weariness and let it be. The moon will sing a song for me, loved you like the sun, bore the shadows that you made, oh, light on my out cat. Light only with the light you gave me. I shine only with the light you gave me. Thanks for that badge here. The live action still makes red-haired Shanks out to be best dad character. Hell yeah. I ain't gonna been anything else that you ordered all that's left of me. Fuck, I might as well just leave that because it's just like, My belly, I wanna feel your fire that you fed from me. Moon with the For me, I loved you like the sun. For the shadows that you gave with no light of my own. I shine only with the light you gave me. I shine only with the light you gave me. Oh, right, I have it in the wrong thing. Shine only with the light you gave me. Okay, actually zooming out, that actually doesn't look too bad. Get the seam. Yeah, it's pretty much all the seams I need, actually. I'll keep this up if I need other references, but I'm pretty much... Oh, this smile. I'm not singing this. I'd still say the anime is worth a chance to get better. It gets better over time, and over the times, character Oda went from newbie to honed artist over the course of the series. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, and I need to actually... Given that the line is that thick, like... yeah. Part of me is like, it's not loud enough. I need it louder. But that would also mean for stream I'd have to make it, like, quieter. Listen, if I'm not deaf by the time the song is over, am I really listening to music? And this is what I meant by fucking ads, because I'm sorry, I'm broke, bitch. Also, I did try to look for the Spotify premium.api, I just don't know where to find it. But apparently it's out there. And would absolutely do it if someone were to maybe slide that over to me. Although it's like that thing where it's like, I'm just gonna scream. You know, I'm gonna one day learn how to do, fucking YouTube better with, like, playlists and shit, but that's so many songs that I have to find. Alright. That should be good. If I hear an ad, I'm just gonna quiet the fucking, thing. No! and lies, empty hands and empty eyes, and all your fear like blood. Oh, my weary soul, sure come before, if I into the soul, and so sweet providence, lead us from ourselves, hell the consequence. I'll add the thigh later, but for now. Jen kick the poor, turn up the lights and just ignore the wing on outside. Hearts of the brave and literally the slaves. Even up as far we've even tried. Oh, my weary soul, sure come before, is wired to a soul. And no sweet providence, leave us from ourselves, from hell the consequence. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. No, so weary soul, met your kind before, and fire into the soul, and no sweet providence, leave us from ourselves, and the consequence. Oh, my weary soul, my weary soul. Only providence save us from ourselves, from hell and consequence. Karaoke time. Ah. Alright, what this? If it can open it. Hello? Well, there we are. Ah. It's a short song too? Ah, okay. Lord, and bring along all your hopes and dreams. Either we'll find everything we were looking for. Peace. Best left behind, it'll only slow us down. Your will be your guide, as the sails and take the helm. A legendary place at the end of a map reveals it's only legendary till someone proves it's real. They'd all bowl in time, heartache, and pain. Know that I will be there to stand by you. They knew you'll stand by me. I'm on board and bring along all your hopes and dreams. Together we'll find everything that we're looking for. There's always room for you. You wanna be my friend. You're the cruise. Right. And then Luna was just like, let me just scratch leg. What do you want, child? No, you cannot call me on treats again. And then conveniently forget that I have fed you soft cat food. And what is that one? Oh yeah. Fuck it. I'll lower that a bit. Luna. Stop hitting the alt button. Stop hitting the alt button. Hello, child. It's a good song. Yeah, it's a very sweet one. Although I think I remember hearing that when it was like a for kids anime. Oh. A song that perfectly encapsulates a crew. True, true. You're gonna let me do my drawing, Luna? That was not the 4Kids song. It wasn't? It feels like it would have been the 4Kids song. Then again, the 4Kids one was fucking wild. Or the 4Kids fucking version of it. Of the anime. Four Kids had the infamous One Piece rap. Oh god, you're right. Tell me, you're good to me. As I real in a world with a ship they flame, I'm in the world I loved you long ago. For kids bought adaptation rights to One Piece because Papa are thinking that they can make it kid friendly without doing any research into the show. Oof. That's what we call a major oof. Yeah, and then they ended up doing vaguely gestures that but yeah. You asked me to love you when I did. In my emotion for a contract to commit. And I got away, I only get so far. The other me is dead. I hear voices on my head. We will never survive, and we won't be born again. I'll never survive. And memories in my memories in my memories in my eye. I love you when I did. And telling me while I was out in tubes of mid. When I got away, I only get sunshine. Other me is down. I don't know where I belong. I will never survive, and we won't be born again. I will never survive. The memories in my the memories in my memories in my memories in my rice balls became donuts, and blood and wounds were in and out. All booze became juice, cigarettes became suckers. I remember that for sure. Cause I think it was Sanji. Cause he always smoked and it just ended up being a sucker, and it was like, bruh. I do like how rice balls was the thing that gets edited out. And then everything else is like, okay, that makes sense. But also, like, why rice balls? Visions in your name. Okay, actually over here. It's in my veins. The memories in my memories in my memories in my actually, because I don't know when a fucking ad's gonna come in. Okay, yeah, actually, I think I might be able to. With Smoker, they just covered the cigar, so Smoker was always had his hand in his mouth at all times, surrounded by smoke for no reason. I like how there was just no thought to it, just like, it makes sense. Okay. I was like, ad? No. Okay, so it's kind of a... I'm just gonna do this. Although... I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, for sure though... let's see. Okay. This area makes sense though, kind of. Let me not until I figure out what clothing does. Actually, now let me go. Run away before I know. Art is just too dark to care. Can't destroy there. Deliver me into my fate. Alone I cannot hate. Don't deserve to have you. My smile was taken long ago. If I can change, I never know. That would be cloth here, actually. I do guess your letters. Actually, this would be completely covered too. I wish them in parts of me, sever every kiss. Who lives a life without your light? All of that was ripped apart when you refused to fight. The saving breath I will lie here. God made it very clear. And hate enough to love. That's supposed to be enough. I only wish you were my friend. I could hurt you in the end. Be a saint. I was banished long ago, but how to let you go. Okay, I wish this line was not so fucking thick, though. I'll against my stone. It's your pity in my soul. Never needed any help. You told me how to save yourself, and I won't listen to your shame. You ran away, you're all the same, just like you control. Nope. The only thing is there is gonna be like fabric stretching around here to indicate, but I don't know how to draw that apparently. Besides, it seems. Let me. Okay, I'm gonna save just this line. Okay. So there would be. So. No, that won't work. I think what I'll do is I'll just keep that line there to just indicate where her chest is. Another line here too. My favorite part was them changing Singer's boss lost his leg, remove huge emotional impact. It's a long story. Kid said he lost his leg when his ship went down. That's not what happened. Oh Jesus. Yeah, that's kind of fucked. Okay, and just gonna do that. And then I'll figure it out later. Oh, actually, the graphic on the shirt here might help a bit more. Kind of. It's gonna be covered, though. I may have made her chest a little too big. Oh well. We deal with it. It's okay. How does it look like with the boba tea back in there? Actually, not bad. Okay. It's supposed to be smaller, but like, fuck it. I don't care. Okay, but this actually kind of helps a bit. When Sig was his youngest, current boss was a pirate. The attack of the ship he was on, Storm took out both ships, and they were the only survivors stranded on a rock. Oh, Jesus. Okay, I don't think that was where it's supposed to be. Okay, He was saying a big thing that was half the food left. 35 weeks later, saying he was starving and tried to take his bag of food. It turned out to just be gold. The pirate captain gave him all the food and survived by eating his own legs. So Sengi would last as long as possible. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, that's fair. Well, that works. let's see what this... Oh, the earring later. Okay, I had a feeling that that would be the case. A big difference from just Lost when the ship sank. It explains why Sang has so much respect for the man. Yeah, fair. Am I even doing this right? Okay, but for sure, this is where... Yeah, okay, that unfortunately makes sense. Shit. Because that also means... I think the ear is fine, actually, but... Fuck. No, ear's not fine. That's all. Oh, we used to dream about laying after school. I might have to at least... Okay. Okay. Something wicked this way comes. The show is absolutely good. Absolutely good watch if you like shows that delve in deep into characters. Oh yeah, I always like shows that are like that. it's always good to see, like, just, actually, like, last night with, Trails of Cold Steel, like, they actually took the time to be like, hey, here's some closure with, like, well, not exactly closure, but it's just, like, here's some things, like, about these characters that you get to learn about. Fucking... This is why I hate working on vector layer, but, like, at the same time, you need it. You need it. Not me. Yes, Artstream. Aw, thank you for the head pat. Hello, Jay. Hello, Jay. How's it going? How are you? A part of me... I think this might be fine. When I add the hair, it should kind of relieve some of, like, the shit I'm worried about. At the same time, I'm just like, Why do I feel like Jay's already queuing up songs? Hell yeah, Artstream. Anyway, so... yeah, I think I might be able to get away with that. No. I can barely eat. Baby. I'll just leave that as is. You legs are missing me. When my time comes around, immediately in the old hawker. No grave, no hold my body down, no home to her. It's on me. I was 2 days on a drunken sin. Oh God, the road around me. In the room, but an empty crib. And up a fever. Too much. Hey, Rin. What, Jay? I dreamed her. You asked me once about the wrong I did. When my time comes around, hit me gently in the cold harbor. No grave, hold my body down. Oh, do you know the song "Crawling" by Linkin Park? Yes. Most Linkin Park songs, mostly the well-known ones, but I know Linkin Park, so go for it. I hold my body down, home to her. Alright. Maybe you're my baby, not me. My baby. Around soft and sweet. How the diamond stream, and how were words to me. When my time comes around, lay me gently in cold darker. No grave, my body down, all home to her. And my Time comes around gently in the cold darker. A acoustic version by Imminence. Oh, okay. Let me see if I can find it. Ah, there it is. Okay. Oh, that's a Q. Alright, it is in Q. Let me just double check though. Yeah. No. Okay. Give it a second. No. Oh my god, really? Please. I don't like how those lashes look. Hello, Ayumi. How's it going? How are you? Okay. Okay. There we go. Oh, shit. Question. Why a smoker from One Piece in Discord? Zom was showing me. Because he finished the, the live action. And that's his favorite character. Ah, yeah. So that's who he was, talking about. Smoker is a good character. I have heard. Love this song, it's so good. Smoker Bean Season 2, the live action. Aw, hell yeah. Love this song. It is so good. Did not expect this. I am my skin. All I will not yield. Here is how I fall. Using what is real. All in my skin. Oh, sweet. I need to hurry up and finish season 1. Top 3 are Smoker, Mihawk, and Shanks. Like the live action, it was paced so much better than the anime. Like where I'm at in live action is like episode 200 of the anime, I think. Oh Jesus! Did you see the Falling in Reverse made a reimagined version of Last Resort? Did they? That shit is rad. Ooh, ooh. That's good shit, though. Let me double check that, actually. Yeah. That makes her look sad. This is like 14-year-old me's favorite song. Hell yeah. Monster Boy Strat. Yeah. Oh boy. I was way off. I forgot at beginning half and left faster where I am now. No, covers first 60 episodes of the East Blue arc. Level 30s, but still. Guessing. I mean, still, the fact that in 8 episodes it covers, 30 episodes is still pretty good. My fucking long hair. Oh? I hope Netflix series gets to continue because I can't wait until they get to Skypiea and CP9. All the cool shit. Ooh. That would be interesting. I say as if I knew that arc. I don't. That was one of my favorite arcs. Ah. Someone gave me a compliment about my hair the other day. Oh, hell yeah! I bet you it looks amazing. It's probably because when One Piece started, Oda was new to writing, so the pacing was all over. After 20 years, he's been writing is getting much better. Ah. Arc as far as adventure and the Summit War, my favorite as far as action. Ah. Around the go away now. You'll say you work to do in the morning. They were like, "Oh, your hair looks so good. I'm glad you decided not to cut it." And I was all like, "Thank." Like, hell yeah. Let's. It's 8, he's gone tomorrow. I'm better down to go away. Back until morning. Right, I forgot Love Live has like interesting eyes. Have you seen my senior photos, Ren? God, I look so hot in them. No, I haven't. Although that reminds me of being shown someone else's senior photos. But at least I know that'll be you as now and not, you know, stupidly outdated. At least your senior photos are good. Mine were kind of eh. I'll DM them to you. Ah. That look good. Sure, sure. Shanks looks like the best dad material. He loses to a sea monster saving Luffy as a kid. When Luffy panics, it goes, "It's only an arm, I have another. I'm just glad you're okay." I'd smash, to be honest. Oh, look at you. Oh my god, yeah, they do look amazing. Oh my god, long hair looks super good on you. Hell yeah. Hey. Now, honestly, you have probably the best senior photos I've ever seen. That's amazing. I'd smash, to be honest. Fuck you. Despite being a pirate, Shanks was a good guy. I like him a lot better than Garp PH. Ah. But hell yeah. Sedated. They were a whole $40. Okay, honestly, yeah, that's worth. That looks good. And it took 25 minutes. That's pretty fucking good for like 25 minutes. Then again, my one of my IRL friends, her hobby is photography, and she did my if you look at my pen name, she took those photos that I have, and they're like my more professional ones, but they're outdated, mind you, because that was before I had, was that when I had my septum? It was definitely before I got my lip piercings. God, I need to get new ones. I need to get rings for those. But hell yeah. Yeah, and that took also like 20 minutes. You should see him and his sword and Oh, did you look at the car? I did, Jay. And yeah, holy shit. I was actually thinking, I was like, maybe later tonight I could just like set up like, because that wouldn't be too hard, just set up some stuff and do some drawing, because like I've been wanting to do more drawing and kind of like get better, and because like I did ask Twitter like, hey, if I open commissions, like, do you think I should open commissions? And people were like, yeah, I think so. And if stuff were good or not, but so I wouldn't mind doing like some of that, but also like it's been one of those things I've been scared to do, but then I'm also like, I don't know what to do, but then I've been doing so much drawing. So I was like, I do paper stuff. I'm getting off tangent. I do paper stuff. I prefer doing sketch stuff on paper. So I'm like, I could just set this up and like draw for like 3 hours. Boom, video. Shuffle some cards around for like an hour. Actually wouldn't be too bad. Mihawk sword. Oh. I actually had to take my earbud out just so I can like process my own brain. It's good. It's great. Good. I'm smart and high. Yes. Keep up that confidence. We love to see it. Okay, I think might actually be fine. Me trying to figure out what the hell I'm doing. Okay. It's just a giant cross. It's just a giant cross. Is this man a fighting priest? This man's Scarlet. Scarlet, but with balls. Or I guess I should... No, maybe I shouldn't say. Maybe I should just hold up. Shut the fuck up. Alone with you, but that makes sense. I want to feel your soul. Hide you in my treasure chest. You don't know what you do. He's a pirate lord. He also has a super tiny version of his sword. Understandable. I don't know what feels right. Feels right, so stay a sec. You decide to go with Hanamaru to the mall. What do you do? Fuck. Bingo. Unlike me to be so mean, for all I've wanted. Let me go. Hold you like a hostage. Yeah, he has a toy knife that looks like his sword. He wears it as a necklace. Okay, makes sense. And good tale. Always a fire. And I can't speak. Only underneath your shirt. And you let me. Mihawk slices giant galleons in half with that sword. Jesus! Nothing hurts when I'm alone. You're with me and we're alone. go on your veins, and I want you and train to me. I want it, me know. God, I love his sword though. It looks like a giant cross on his back. And then he unsheaths it as a giant sword. If you see him unsheath it, you're already dead. I believe his sword has a name, but I don't remember what it is. Ah. Ah. Okay, so... I forgot I needed to mute that! According to Google, the sword is named Yor. Yuru? Oh, okay. Hiss. Mm. It's a legendary sword. Oh, okay. By the way, what is Kikoku? I saw a story of Minecraft mod and Google it. It says from One Piece, but I never heard of it. Sora is owned by the pirate named Law and a member of Doflamingo's crew. Ah. Oh, it's that sword. I love that sword. I guess I just haven't said the name of it or I missed it. Ah! I'm just gonna get the gist of the shape. Michael Jackson dies. Very difficult in Japan. Until I came out of America, young I don't need you to Iron Man. Inside the fire, it was always burning since the world's been turning. And inside the fire, we realigned it, but we're trying to fight it. Afghanistan comes all the way again. A Steelberg explosion, Lebanon. And we about a marathon. Boy, we were on terror queuing on. Beach dice, no bit on no ice. Here's my rate, 100K. Mountain Brexit. Taylor Swift, everything's Tiger King. I've forgiven to us. It's on the fire. But it was always burning since the world's been turning. And it's on the fire. And but we're gonna fight it. My right. Maria. 23, 2 kill 93. Let my cats know we're moving because she's been meowing nonstop lately. Ah. Inside the fire, it always burns since the world's been turning. Up the fire, and lie, but we're gonna hide it. Mm-hmm. Mine has recently just been like, hey, I want to go out and walk down the hallway. I'm like, okay. Sure, let's just I'll let you run down my apartment hallway for a bit, and then we'll come back in. I'll let you go outside for a sec. It's all the last one, wasting my time. All again. Wasting my time. Wasting my... We're not going to do the multi-layer brush, thank you. No. Hello, Puxy! How's it going? How are you? Cow outfit, alright. Understandable. Moo. How's it going? How are you? Oh yeah, that's the stuff. Ah. Alright, how are you? I'm good. I am good. I'm just vibing making some fan art. Away. I need to make this a little wider. And deal with it. That should work. Ah. I don't care. No way. All the things you left behind. Don't care. Don't care. I don't make you see my side. There's a line I see right through. It's all they do. Getting tired of this shit. Only knows you. Then I'm still alive. Okay. Yeah. All the things you left behind. Don't care. No. Okay, we're good. Enjoy the absolute silence. Has anyone heard of Oshinoko? I feel like I've had. What's it about? Fuck, I don't know, someone recommended it to me. Chair, you know something. Okay. Bonk is all I see Jared do sometimes. He doesn't talk a whole lot, but when he does, it's either bonk. It's most likely a bonk. Jer. Ah, shit. Pronounced with a h. And I just keep saying Jer. But we can't speak Spanish, don't worry. I mean, yeah, I generally I can't even speak my own language, like. And the last C is not silent. Yeah, ja, ja, ja. I have trouble speaking English too. Yeah, instead of ha ha ha. What does that piece look like? Actually, get out of here, Boba. I just realized with how it is. I could easily draw hentai right now. It would not be hard. Guys, what do you think goes here? If you didn't answer straw, you get bombed. I started learning Japanese and my English skills went from in the sink to way down the drain the sewers. But yeah, that's fair. Maybe that's what happened when I like learned German for the first time. And it's like, you have English language skills? How about you know? Fuck it. Yes, you could. Just draw a certain object in a certain place and bam, hentai. Exactly. Ara, ara. It sounds fun. Huh? I mean, yeah, if I want to speed run getting banned from Twitch, I know exactly what I can do. Mm-hmm. No, read the message above it. Starlight Japanese, Oh, yeah, that, yeah. I will say Captain Buggy, the clown, got a glow up in the live action. Oh, I said, what the fuck is English? It sounds fun. I didn't see the what the fuck is in English, but I do see the what, sounds fun. Yeah, like, I didn't see that. I don't think it's sent. Mm. Really? Actually looks kind of off. Like, you went okay, I swear that I'm okay. And life gets better with time. And everybody that I'm doing fine. Always in the back of my mind.
Oh, I'm coming. I'm fucking coming.
Oh, right, yeah, I don't have it on my other thing, so I can't hear it. Twitch is weird. Oh, weird, yeah. We should get a One Piece over for a room, but that would be, but what would be the best character? Me, who has never seen One Piece or the live action, just like, yeah, now I have this outfit. But here's the thing. Can you guys compete against Draco for those outfits? Actually you could, because he's in classes. Or he's in classes. He's got classes, so he's not here as often. Ren should watch One Piece. Nah, I'm good. I'll go watch the anime. I'm tempted with the live action though. Live action maybe. Anime no. Gender bent Shanks or Buggy would be fun. I'm earning twice as points as fast for a month. I mean, if we pulled in our points, maybe. No one should start watching One Piece at this point. No, for real, Jarrah. Like, honestly. Like, it's one of those ones where it's like, it's gonna just keep continuing, and... No. Like, until it ends, maybe, but even then, like... It's the same reason why I don't... Well, besides the fact that I also don't care for Naruto, but it's like the same fact of why I don't watch Naruto. Like... Why I never finished Bleach was literally because of that, and also the Rukia arc just bored me to tears. It's only got 1,000 plus episodes. To be fair, only start watching the anime if you have way too much on your hands, like me. There's a planned ending for One Piece. Yeah, it's supposed to be it was supposed to be released 5 years ago. Because they wrote the ending doesn't mean it's gonna happen. You write the ending before you write the middle. Yes and no. Sometimes you write, sometimes you don't do that. Sometimes the ending just comes to you in the middle. Like me. Or a better ending comes to you a year after you start writing it. Also like me. I literally just got distracted by a phone notification. What the fuck? Or fell asleep. No, I got a notification for this, clothing app I have, so I can, look at the new releases and cry because I don't have money. And they got out their winter stuff. I was like, oh shit. Oh shit. I said the ending is important. It's a him, it's a journey. I mean, that's fair. There's another tide on the shores of Isle Sky. Name as a reed, whistled in the vine. It's a lonely light like the sun and the lights. Which as a mile in upon the shore, wherever you are bound, a river running wild. I fell asleep, and you I have found. I am leather bound to your hazel eyes. Well, that's why One Piece never ends. Yep. Maybe he has a world builder's syndrome. As where the ocean meets the shore, I met him once before on the Viamba cliffs of Moor. Light as the light, I like fire to the shores. I around the moors, I with shadows on the fjord. Long as the day where the moon behind the sun, there as they become, we'll live riding on the fjord. I fell astray. I am bombarded, I love, we are haze alive. I love the sun changes genre, the music changes so much. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah. I am leather bound, your hands alive. Yeah, no, my playlist is just a fucking mix of there is swing, there is jazz, there is emo, there is rock, there is heavy metal, there's folk music. It's what am I into? We don't know. We just don't know. Can you tell I have ADHD? Oh my god, the boba. I need to zoom out. Actually, that looks better like that. I can send you several characters and see what you think you'd like as a costume, Rin. Sure. Sure. Marissa Kirisame. Jared, that's not a One Piece character. That's Toho. I like how it was supposed to be that, and then what did it end up being? Oh, right, the near one. Surrounded by flames, through all the darkness, the lover is chained. It is a beautiful thing. I'll never quite know what you think. Part of me does not want to, does not want to do ear. I have to do ear. No! Okay. Stare into my soul, uwu. Sure. I don't know how far back I'm supposed to be with this, but... I need to stretch because I'm hunched over. Netflix is talking about also adapting Yu Yu Hakusho, Gundam, and Naruto. So new Death Note by the creators of Stranger Things. Okay. Creator of Stranger Things? I think I have a little more hope for that. The top 3? Oh boy. Oh no. But maybe they've learned from, maybe they have learned from, like, the Death Note that they made a while back. Because, oh god, that was, awful. Hilarious, but awful. Just fucking terrible. My stepdad is convinced the live action Death Note is better than the original, but refuses to watch anime of any kind. Okay, so then how does he know? Well, it will be a show, not a movie for starters. Alright. You want my time. Me more than ice sky. Me more. I should go and dance with me one more time. My world is saved by Oscar and waiting. And more than 100 miles. And me is more than a gray sky. You and me. A live action Sword Art Online. Oh no. He thinks anything that's not in English is automatically bad? Ah. So he has no... Okay, got it. His opinion is null and void because if it's not American, if it's not English or American, it's not worth it. Good to know. Essentially, yeah. SAO, sorry, shit, go for it, Netflix, like, right? What can Netflix do to SAO that SAO hasn't done to itself? I mean, I guess I can try to do this. It's gonna be weird, though, because I've never actually drawn, like... 90% of the time, if I'm gonna have a drawing with ears, it's not gonna, like, they're not gonna be shown. Or they're gonna be very, like, meh. Yeah, no, hate that. Best I can do is like... My mother is no. My... Ears are weird. Okay. My only other thing to this. Glad you keep up with my conversation, Swabby, because not everyone can. I have gotten used to it for like the last bit that, like, the while I've been streaming. I've had at one point 3 different conversations on stream with chat. So I can definitely keep up with different conversations. Why? Because I've had a lot of people in my family who will talk usually at once, and sometimes you just gotta keep up with those conversations. I have ADHD and I have hot swap installed for I have hot swap installed for conversations. Understandable. The only problem is if I have music playing in my ear like this, it's actually way more harder for me to understand what the fuck I'm talking about. Like, I don't know why, I just like... But then I'm like, I can't listen to music if it's not blaring. Cute! Cute! I need to fix his thighs, but other than that... My friend and I jump topic to topic all the time. Oh, yeah, no, for real. Okay, good. So... Me and Draco literally had an argument that swapped between 2 different arguments. And it wasn't even an argument, we were just being little shits. It started with talk about kimchi, about how, like, he's like, oh, but I can't go to Walmart, it's so far away from me. And I'm like, well, you have the energy to bitch to me, so, like, you better fucking do this. And then we swapped to talking about, like, I think it was like how we're being sassy and some shit. And then one of our friends comes in and he's like, I was gone for like 30 fucking minutes and look what you two are doing. And I'm like, anyway, fuck you. And then I think we got on a topic, oh yeah, and then we're like, oh, but we're having such a lovely conversation. And then it just evolved into other things. I think the conversation before that was like, UK banned one-use vapes. And we're like, yeah, one-use vapes, like, they're banned, hell yeah, like, WUK and all that. And then it was like, yeah, like, I would add kimchi to ramen, to package your cup of ramen. And it was like, if they can keep up the good adaptations, I'd love to see the Robotech app adopted. Yeah, true. There's a reason most of my friends have ADHD. It's because anyone who doesn't have ADHD can't understand me half the time. Well, it is what they say. Like, if you're neurodivergent, have ADHD or autism, like, you're most likely gonna flock to people who are or who have ADHD and who have autism, because those people will understand you more. Like, those people will just get you more. Because there's like little quirks and stuff that we have that, like, most neurotypicals will ask or will be like, yeah, no, totally. Would, like, totally not understand. Mm-hmm. Because, like, the one person that, like, geared more towards being, like, neurotypical, very, very much, like, they're alright, don't get me wrong, but there was a lot of things that they were asking me, like, why do you do this? Like, that's not, like, what you usually do, and I'm just sitting, or that's not what most people usually do, and I'm sitting here just like, huh? They basically didn't understand a whole lot, but there was other things too. I can almost immediately tell when someone has ADHD. Okay, good. I'm not alone with knowing when someone is neurodivergent in that. I swear to God, like, ever since getting diagnosed and learning about all that, I'm just like, hello. What's up, Jay? What's up? I just saw Haley's comment shooting. And why you always running in place? Even the man in the moon disappeared. Somewhere in the stratosphere. Oh, my mother, my father, done the best I can. Make them realize this. Yeah, when I started learning about my ADHD, I could see it in other people too. Exactly! Literally, me and another friend, in conversation about another friend, we're both just like, they know they have this, right? We know so many people who have this that do exactly what they do, and I'm like, I've been telling them. I've been saying. They don't listen. And they're like, what? How do people act so confident about them being right, but in actuality, they're dead wrong? Also, why do white people love onion powder? Okay, so, them acting right, or being so confident about being right, really does depend, especially on the conversation. Onions are good though. Okay. The onion powder one, it's because onions are good and sometimes we can't afford onions. Onion powder works as a decent substitute. But also, especially a lot of Russian and Ukrainian dishes will use onion, but onion powder is a good substitute. Use an onion. Sometimes we can't afford an onion. Sometimes an onion powder that you pick up for $1 at the dollar store that can last you a while definitely works out better than the one-time use of an onion. Onion powder, I could put in basically anything that will require an onion. It's like 5 cents an onion. Not in Canada! Inflation, baby. But no, so about the people being confident when they're actually dead wrong, 9 times out of 10, that's just, they assume that what they're right. If it's based on emotions, this is usually them so convinced emotionally wise that they're in the right, and sometimes it's half and half, but if they're dead wrong, yeah. So if it's emotional argument, try to go for the emotional and not the logical way. Helps deflating the argument so much more. If it is like an actual topic or something that can be Googled, I highly recommend for those people, you actually get physical evidence. Even a screenshot works too. And generally that will shut them up, or if they continue to fight on being right, then they're one of those people that no matter what they think, they will their way is right, and then I would just say leave, because you can't convince those people otherwise. Sometimes I have to ask people, hey, do you have ADHD? Because I can see all the signs. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. Some people will get pissed if you, sometimes people would get pissed if you say that. I say that as someone who has looked at her entire family and just went, my little brother has ADHD. Emphasis on the H. And I've said that, and my mom's just like, no, he doesn't. You don't either. And I'm like, I have I've talked to a psychiatrist. I have been diagnosed. Oh no, I've learned all this. My first cousin on her side has autism. It's almost like it's genetic. And yeah, for friends, it's like, it's very obvious. Like, I was talking to someone, and she didn't mention it as in the conversation, but after a bit, when she did, but I was just like, you have ADHD. Turns out I'm like that's how I am. I have ADHD, especially the H. I've had times where I said something confidently thinking I was right, and then someone admitted that they were wrong, only for me to learn later I was wrong. It can happen to anyone. Yeah, generally if it's that case, then it's like, yeah, it happens. As long as you understand it, it's just like, shit, well, whatever. But there are people who have to be, like, always right, no matter what, even when they're wrong. I know some people like that, and it's like, stop. Like a marmalade, love is not a victory march. Oh, and it's a broken hallelujah. 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 Yeah. Was the time you let me know? Feeling going on below. But you never show it to me. You. I don't have as much energy in voice chat because social interaction is draining. Honestly, Ayumi, that is completely understandable. I tend to lose energy when it comes to like oh god, this is gonna sound bad. I lose energy when I just go outside. So, like, I can have social energy, as much social energy as I want. The moment I step outside, I'm just like, unless I'm like, I've prepared myself, I'm just like, as soon as I get home, I am dead. Unless I'm visiting someone. And then that social energy kind of helps me, which is a common thing with AFABs or like women women who have ADHD is we tend to be more talkative, which is why our social battery tends to be a lot more higher. I was looking at steak cooking video on this guy, and he cooked the perfect rare steak, and I was like, oh boy, can't wait. Go to the comments and see nice comments. Oh, bruh, it's still mooing. A good vet could bring that back to life. And those are people we call wrong. Because if you're eating your steak well done, why? A friend had a daughter recently, and we always thought her pregnancy cravings were funny. Pickles and peanut butter on pizza. Oh, and also, Jay, Oh, can I find that video? I wonder if I can find that video. Let me find that video. Video. You'll like it. It's the best way to cook crabs. Where is it? Where is it? Was it in this one? No, I don't think it was. Jay, watch this. It's the best way to cook crab you'll ever see. And it's like, I really do pity these people. Like, cool. Cool. If you want to like what you like, that's cool. But technically, if you cook steak over medium rare, you lose 50% or something like that, the juices and flavoring. Also, you're like on the outside. Yeah, I lose energy anytime I talk to people. Like when I streamed when my laptop could stream. I had fun when people were in chat, but I also had to leave early when I had people in chat because it was so draining. Yeah, it's one of those things where when it comes to streaming, it's like, yeah, having a higher social battery very much helps. I do know one person though. She likes she streams without or she has a mic, but she streams without voice. I've just ruined Jay's night, but it's the best way to cook crabs. Smile. And I wonder if we'll ever understand why pregnancy causes such weird cravings like barbecue sauce on chocolate ice cream. I think that's just the hormones going absolutely out of whack. I don't want to be that guy, but you're eating the thing most of these people hate, an unseasoned char and bad meat. Like, right? Like, bruh, it's just nasty. Like, why? I'm honestly not sure if I'm gonna be able to stream again because of how draining it is. That's fair. You can also always do like silent no commentary streams and just play the game, because some people just like watching the game, having it in the background. I mean, it also depends. Like, do you prefer chatting like just messaging people? Because if you prefer just messaging people, yeah, a no commentary stream where you just message the chat works well. Just make sure you put on your stream title that you're no commentary. Because, yeah, there's ways to work around streaming. Mind you, at some point... Oh, thanks for the head pet chair. From what I've heard, this craving has helped get the baby nutrients they need. Yeah, it's a bit of that. It's a bit of, thing go whack. Guess I could try a no mic stream. Yeah, try and see how it goes. Oh my god, she's looking cute. Oh my god, I think this is like the cutest. I don't want to start drawing though. I don't want to start coloring though, because it's gonna be like, is it gonna be bad? Alright, layer, raster. I'll have to go in later to fine tune it or do the fine detail, but oh right, yeah, because some of this is connected. Oh god. Okay, well, that's actually moderately fixable. I'll just do this. It'll get it, but I'll just have to fix it. What I could do is try for and get following, and if I want to use a mic again, I could do a voice reveal. Yeah, actually that would work pretty well. You could set that as a goal for different things. And for those people who don't like it because they think they're gonna get sick, I have a culinary lesson for you guys. The only part of the steak that has bacteria is the outside. This is why if you cook a steak even to blue rare, it's gonna be completely fine because you've gotten rid of the bacteria. So we just make sure everything is over 135 degrees and the bacteria cannot grow. Exactly. Exactly. Like, the only thing is my thought is, like, the only thing you're not going to be eating rare or close to raw is, like, pork and chicken. Because, first off, no. But second, the cases of salmonella. Yeah, I'm just going to do, no. Although, hell yeah. Actually, now I'm kind of curious, but I don't know if I'd be... Now I'm curious, but that's all I wanted. That looks weird, so I should probably... Also burgers. Yeah, burgers too. If you eat the burger that's not well done, you have a chance to get salmonella. Ah, okay. That makes sense. I'm gonna boil my crab in Pepsi. And then I'll be safe from all bacteria. The things we lost in the fire, fire, fire. Using the fill command. Yeah, it works. It's the fastest way to do shit, and I don't have time. Oh. If people are telling you not to use what's already in the goddamn program, they're cringe. Don't listen to them. You do you. I would use a fill command too, Lamel. I know, I had a friend that took a while to learn that the fill command, like, all the stuff you... Oh, I'm angry now. Why is this? Oh, is it because... Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Let me actually quickly... The things we lost in the fire, fire, fire. Let me actually fix that. So I can use whatever tools I want if you, and if you don't like it, don't look at my art. Well, and that's the thing, like, I don't understand people when they gatekeep art. Like, fuck you. I'm gonna do what I want because that's what works best for me, and if my art ends up, like, however my art looks is none of your goddamn business. There's gonna be people who like it, there's gonna be people who hate it. That's why every restaurant has a little note at the bottom of the menu that says because the meat was ground, bacteria is all around the meat. So to get rid of the bacteria, you have to cook everything. It's like you wouldn't want her to cook meat in your spaghetti. True. True. All the things we love, it's in the fire, fire, fire. What's... I'm so smart, God. Is this a thing of I'm so smart, but oh God, I feel like death, but oh God, I'm such a god? I don't wanna be the one to tell. I didn't add the line for that. Oh, whatever. Well, you're so innocent you cannot separate her from the smoke. Or with my cunning to how sweet it is to hear everything you are and it is as it appears. Well, he tells you he loves you now. This is, I'm so hot, why isn't anyone tapping this gun? Understandable. Understandable. Fair. Oh, you think it's like a love I you, but it's not any of the truth. His mind is up to no good, but that's really the same bed. There's one within his head. No second thought about you. Got rid of the boba for a sec. I didn't color one of the fingers. Yeah, we're comfortable with a man who has no Ren, so I've been getting into this new genre. Oh, what genre? What other eyes? Let's see. Hyperfunk. Ooh. What's that one? Need to shut my mouth that you love mystery. Oh yeah. I don't know. You know, that was a weird question to ask. Hands on your hip. Now you shut up to that. No time, man. You think it's like a lovely you, but it's not any of the truth. Your mind is up to no good. Oh, as you guys are in the same bed, he's got what else in his head. Not thinking thought about you. Will you? I just don't want to hear the truth. His mind is up to no good. Oh, in the same bed, now what else in his head. I can't lie about you. Ay. Basically this. I should be able to do it quickly. Got it, is in queue. Although part of me is like, maybe I should wait to see if fucking ads will pop up. No. It's so good. I can't wait. I can't wait. Ah! Okay. That's pretty good, actually, yeah. That's pretty good. Okay. I need to fix everything that, I know. It's so flowy. It is. There's a clip, there's a clip from Batman Forever I wish I made into a soundbite. Oh? I mean, somebody might have. I don't know. Okay, that is... Okay, what is the color that this was supposed to be? That, okay. So, this. So I know exactly where I color. So flowy. I'm a genius. No, several geniuses. A gaggle, swarm, a flock of frickin', Freud. How to spell the last word. That's fine. Also the girl on the cover art. Smash. Smash. Isn't that... I think I know the movie she's from. Because I've seen that cover before. Or that art before. Because it's a girl burning her tongue on the lighter, and I know it's a horror movie. Jennifer's Body, that's what it is. It's like one of the few other movies that Megan Fox is known for. If that is Megan Fox, that could be a recreation. This is what I thought of when Jay said I'm a genius. Ah, okay, fair. I'll have to fix that, but that's fine. Megan Fox is in Expendables 4. Oh, is she? I did not know that. Okay, there it is. This is going to be bothering me if I don't fix this right now. Even though I could easily fix it by just doing... Yeah, there's like a spot here. Let's see. That's our own. That's fine, I'll fix that later. I can fix that now because that's just... Okay. Like, work on the eyes. And let me quickly do. So it's 50 cents. Apparently it's spelled Freud's. Oh, yeah, like Freud. I really like Magic by, okay. And Steven Seagal. Yeah, Sigmund Freud. Like a flock of Freuds. Although I don't know why you'd want to be a flock of, fucking Freuds, but, you know. It's fine. There we go. Yeah, I don't know why you'd want to be, like, Freud, but yeah, this guy's actually really cool, because He uses some vocal fry in his rap. Oh, okay. Be interesting to hear in a bit. I know, that guy had some issues, but I mean, so did the Riddler, so... I mean, if you mean by some issues, he thought that he could cure a woman's mental illness by shoving a shit ton of coke up her nose and then taping it shut for a week, is some issues? Okay. But yeah, that's fair. I mean, that dude tried to solve every mental issue with coke. Only for us to later find out that, meth was an easier way. Oh, and this one also has a really funny lyric. Okay. There. I still love learning that, where it's like, yeah, the government gave soldiers, fucking meth in a chocolate bar, and a part of me wonders if the soldiers with undiagnosed ADHD were just walking around the field like, man, why is everything so clear and functioning right now? I know exactly what I need to do. My brain is on the right track. No. Okay, we're fine. And the father of psychoanalysis, despite that. Actually, the funny thing is, though, a bunch of people in the psychology community, so psychologists, therapists, a bunch of other people in general, are actually fighting back against that, of all the stuff that he, came up with. Why does meth help ADHD? I don't know, but for some reason, have you checked your medication? They're amphetamines. They're part of the meth family. They're not methamphetamines in general, but they're synthesized, lab and essentially human, like, digestive pharmaceutical meth. That's what it is. And yeah, I don't know, for some reason that's just kind of what helps. We're missing that one function in our brain cell that meth can bring up. All right, there we go. And it just works. But yeah, no, Freud, a lot of his stuff people have found is to be a crock of shit, because first of all, Oedipus and that complex, like, that's not, you don't correlate those two. I'm unmedicated, yay! I mean, I would check my medications and my insurance would cover them. I'm unmedicated, yay! God, me too. Except, yeah, mine don't either. Cry. But yeah. So that's not something to be victorious about. It's sad. I want to be medicated. I like the feeling of my brain functioning. Oh. I like being functioning as well. Oh, here it is. You missed it? I heard it. I was listening. I was just very hyper-focused. But yes, very good. I honestly have no idea how I haven't lost my job, because I'm quite the creature without ADHD meds. Yeah, good question. Me over here, like, me without my meds right now, I'm just barely struggling. Whereas before, actually, like, I think the beginning of my streaming stuff, I was medicated. And, like, you could tell, because I was able to do shit for stream that I could not do unmedicated. And now I'm just here like, I what now? Lost up in that pussy like bitch named Dory. Hell yeah. That is such a good line, honestly. What about you? Worry about Lily. I think I'll do that after I do. Why? Ma'am, I love you, but why are your eyes like this? As soon as I turned 21, my insurance was like, adults don't have ADHD. You don't need this anymore. Oh, really? Oh, that's disgusting. Yeah, I hate that that's one of the things that's like, when you're an adult, you no longer have ADHD. No, that sticks with you. This is mental. Mental shit lasts a while. You just become easier to, I'm guessing because you were diagnosed as a kid, so you can easily mask that, and that's why like neurotypicals are like, oh yeah, no, you're totally fine now. It's like, no, it doesn't go away. I just function differently. I still need it. Me, who got diagnosed way late, is like, pain and suffering. But at least I have a reason for my fuckery. Exactly, yeah. It's so fucking stupid. I hate it. Like, I'm excited my meds become generic literally next month. But also at the same time I'm like, more. I got diagnosed at like age 5. Yeah, they actually had a study that guys do, or like AMAB people get diagnosed a lot earlier than AFAB people, because they just assume that if a girl is a girl or AFAB person is quiet or super talkative, that's just how she is. She's just super chatty, and it's just like, no. Sometimes, or there's other things too, but like, I think, like, the biggest indicator, too, is, like, hey, do you suck at a certain subject in school? You probably have ADHD. Because apparently most people can actually, like, handle those classes. I'm just like, oh, me at math. Me failing at math. Really, it still says I have ADHD and ADD on paperwork for my disabilities. Yeah, because it's still considered disability, but insurance companies have essentially just haven't essentially, you know, updated themselves on that. And it's bullshit. I see like what you need. Oh, this is interesting. I think Zoro and Sanji have the 2 biggest female fan base in One Piece. I'm not surprised by that. I thought that ADHD and ADD were combined, though. Recently, so funny thing too, Amy, is ADD now is changed to inattentive ADHD. It's weird, because you would think that inattentive ADHD and ADHD would be very similar, but that's where, like, hyperactive ADHD comes in. Because there's some people who, like for myself, I don't have both ADD or ADHD. I just have the ADD. I only have inattentive ADD or ADHD. Blech. Whereas, so that's kind of where it is. Because remember, we're on the same, like, those of us with ADHD are on the same spectrum of those with those of us with autism. So I have what is essentially like, I don't want to say most competent form, like, because it still sucks. But you can have both. You can have all three or variations of it. It's interesting. I don't fully understand. I just know that I have a combined type of ADHD with it both inattentive and hyperactive. Yeah. Because there's no one single type of ADHD. You either have the ADHD where you have you can't focus very well and it's very hard for you to focus, and that's also where executive dysfunction is more likely to be a fucking dysfunction. And then you have hyperactive where you're like basically all over the place. You have so much energy you don't know what to do with sometimes, or you have energy for various things. I also have autism. My mind is fucked somehow. Nah, it's not fucked. It's just, it happened. Your brain has things it does differently than other people, or I'll say neurotypical, but even just other people in general, and it's just, that's how it is. It's funny too, because a lot of people are like, oh, but autism and everything is just getting established like now. It's like, well, no, because who is going to talk to the shepherd boy in the fucking field who's enjoying his work because he doesn't have to worry about bright lights or talking to other people? He just got the sheep and he can just kind of sit there and vibe. Hell, I wouldn't be surprised if there was autistic kids just running around doing sheep herding. The sheepdogs before sheepdogs. I have Asperger's, yeah. Yeah, my cousin has that too. So, we've, like, it's one of those things that is like that. And it's funny too, because, like, it just means that some stuff has to be done differently in order to live a comfortable life, and there really shouldn't be anything wrong with that. But apparently everybody else wants to make it like that, where it's like, what? Me just over here like, Like, I'll use my cousin more as an example because I do know from what I've learned with him. But, like, for him, he, when he moved out, like, he had a hard time focusing on school and stuff, and taking care of himself, because my aunt just, for some reason, thought he'd be fine, despite the fact that he has autism. He wasn't, but they ended up getting him, later on, actually a homeless vet. They just kind of hired him to be like, hey, just help around the house, and he just, while he does things. And it actually works out, because, the vet, he can, the veteran, I should say, he takes care of the house, he does what he needs to, and he gets paid with having, like, a home and food and stuff. And my cousin functions perfectly normal because he has someone helping him with that. When I was an unborn baby, God asked me if I wanted anything neurodivergent. I was like, I want all the things. I know. It's funny, too, because, like, I also like learning about, like, the little quirks or, like, little things, like, other ADHD and autistic people have. Because, like, I learned that, like, some ADHD people really don't like water on their hands, or like washing dishes is like a super hard part for them. And I'm sitting here like, no, that's my favorite. Like, I love actually washing the dishes. I do it every day. And I really enjoy doing it. It's fun for me. Whereas other people, like, I can't touch a wet towel because And I'm like, if I hear somebody yelling, I've learned to be able to cope with that. But if I hear somebody yelling, I basically just go, and I've lost function. Cool. This is great. I love it. Is this? Okay. I'm surprised that there was no reaction to my Zoro comment. Yeah, no, because I was not surprised. Like I said, I had a friend who was very into Sanji in high school. I think, was it Sanji? I think she liked both, actually. But yeah, no, I'm not surprised. We have Guy who's basically a cook and like I guess a womanizer. And Zoro is a dumb himbo. It makes sense. The other comment. Oh. Asperger's? Or to my other Zoro comment. Oh, and Zoro apparently gets even straight guys feeling funny in the nether regions. Oh no, himbos do that. Sorry, I think I missed that because I was focused on the ADHD conversation. I love psychology in general. I'm not sure if it's a passion or if I'm morbidly curious. I love learning about people's brains. I'm honestly not too sure because, like, me and Zombaby have the same thing too, where, like, we're very into, like, learning about psychology and, like, teaching about psychology. Like, history is one of the things I love, but psychology is another one, too, that I can just be like, yeah, no, like this and everything. Probably because I'm also, the therapist friend, too. At least in my current group of friends. In my IRL group of friends, it was a different friend, but like, I love studying criminal psychology. Criminal psychology is interesting, however, I find that more terrifying, because horror, you know, it's fake, it's fine. If it's like monsters and stuff, you know, it's fake, they're not real, they can't get you. When it's like criminal stuff, it's like, no, that could happen, and that is what makes it worse. I can watch a video on somebody doing ghost hunting and be like, that's fine. Ghosts are vibing. They're probably, like, upset that they're being used for show, but other than that, they're dead. What are they gonna do? Ruin your life because they're haunting you so bad? Okay, yeah, that's pretty bad. But a human person is actually way scarier because they can kill you. But, yeah, like, I love learning about, psychology and, like, various ways to help with like, I learned a lot of psychology, like, just going and doing therapy, which is funny, honestly. And I grew to like it more, but I actually had a psychology class in high school where I don't want to say I was naturally gifted at it, but, like, I passed it. It was, like, one of my classes that I actually got, like, a nat 80 in. Minus, like, history and art. I like crazy bitches in anime or whatever. Like Harley Quinn Lamau. Fair. Luna. Come, I will never leave it. Luna, I need my tablet. Thank you. No, don't no! Never may leave again. That's why, like, for my, my major and minor, or, well, the college I'm planning to attend, I can do a major and a minor, I can do 2 majors, and I can do a major and, double minors. That is depending on if the second school I apply for, doesn't accept me. It also really does depend on how this month ends, because I might try to apply for a third school, but I haven't looked much into it. I'm just like, other school, I know I'm gonna have to write things. I used to love Yandere, but it got old. Yeah, it's kind of the unfortunate thing where the Yandere trope is so this, and nobody has really, like, so much one thing that nobody's like, thank you for giving me kisses while I'm doing that, Luna. It's so much like one stereotype that it ends up just becoming kind of numbing. Whereas, like, tsunderes, you can have various different things. You can have kureis with their different reasons or how they act with various things. I feel like yanderes could do a lot more, but everybody thinks that, like, it should just be this and only this. Like, why not go into the criminal psychology of it all and just, like, have that crazy bitch be, like, not just a super... You've pressed both buttons, Luna. Why? Like, there could be so much more. They should all be Yunogasai. That's a little hard to do. But, I mean, she was pretty well written. But I do feel like if you add more criminal psychology stuff to it, you can make it really interesting. No, she did. Where'd this fucking come from? Oh, no. Okay, there we go. No, stop biting that. No. And there's ads. That's how people try to write them, I mean. Oh, that they should be Yunogasai? Yeah, that's, that's... I don't get that, honestly. Like, I understand Yunogasai was pretty well written, but, like, she was well written for her story, and her story and the setting and her backstory fit so well to make her who she was. And then I'm sitting here just like, okay, but no, but not everybody. Like, I think one that just takes it to the worst level is Happy Sugar Life. I've seen some of that, and if you know that anime, I'm so sorry. It's bad. I mean, the story is good until you realize who the character is that the yandere is falling for, and it's not okay. It's not okay. I think it's just because how popular anime got and the writers are chasing that popularity. Oh yeah, no, for sure. That is 100%. Okay, Luna, can I work on doing my thing? Or are you gonna just sit here and try to tell me I should stop streaming even though I want to continue doing more art? No, don't poop my... I love you. But goddamn it. When she killed him, eternally read, a story that I'll never forget. All the boys are smoking menthols, girls are getting back rubs. Look at you if you make yourself sensational. How does it look? Okay, so yeah, I have a good... Cause it's Afghan. Whoa, where did the party go? You anyway on the phone. I saw the entirety of Happy Sugar Life, and it's pretty much Yunogasai the pedophile. Yeah, okay, good. I'm not alone with that. It was fucking... Like, why did they do that? Why did they do that? Why? Just, why? Too much. It's just, it's so bad. And the aunt was creepier than everyone else in that show. Yeah. It was bad. Like, god damn it. Whoever thought of that just is, ugh. Oh, you make a magic. Oh, dear Lord. Love on TV, love on TV. All the boys are on your menthols, girls are writing back rubs. Who again? My old friends become exes again, yeah. Where did the party go? I mean, the story wasn't bad for what it was. That being said, I probably won't watch it again. No, like, I get the story. The story was a nice change with the yandere going after a girl instead of a guy. But why did they have to make it a child? Why did they have to do that? Like, bruh. Just why? Where did the oh, Jesus. Oh, damn. But actually, damn. Actually, damn. Where did the party go? I know this thing is like a lot bigger, but yeah, it's a smaller dot to the side. Actually, I think it'll make it a lot bigger. So the reason she went after the child was she wanted, innocence, and the child was basically a manifestation of innocence. Okay, but why make it creepy? Why make it weird? And that's why she acted more of a caring mother towards a child, not as a GF. Yeah. But then you read the manga and it's like, okay, why are they planning to run away to a different country to get married? But yeah, no, the aunt, no. To be a good note in someone else's happiness. Now your husband know the way. The sunshine gleams on your wedding band. You know the way, does he know the way? If there's something you want to see the falling eye, I will never end up like him. And the heck I'm already am. Gather this way, you will always know. Last time you came through, darling, I know what you're going through. Last time you came through, darling, darling, darling. No. Peaked early. Now your husband know the way. Sunshine gleams on your wedding band. They know the way. Know the way. The way to worship love. Your husband know the way. Sunshine gleams on my wedding band. I'm back already. God, I never knew eyes could be so detailed. Yeah, oh, that did happen. It didn't happen in the anime. In the anime, they ran away because Sato was about to get caught. Yeah, no, in the manga, they literally talk about how they're gonna run away to another country. Like, the whole Sato thing was going to happen, but then they were like, why don't we just go to another country where where gay marriage is legal? It's like, yeah, gay marriage is legal, but not for minors. Like, marriage for minors, isn't that legal? Oh, shit. Ah! Why? Oh, shit. I'm just gonna ignore that and do that on a different layer when it is time. So that I don't do a stupid, but I'll probably do a stupid anyway, because... oh, and I need the earring colors. I'm just gonna work on the boba, like, later. I'll work on it when I can. Where the fuck is the midtone for this? Okay, that's fine because I gotta start doing I gotta start fixing all the spots where it's like doing the weird thing. Because my lines are messy as fuck. Ow, Luna, why? Actually, this would help me a bit more. I'm gonna shut that. I don't think I need that reference image anymore, but I'll wait. Did you bring me something? Oh, it's just stuffing. Oh, you did bring me something. Hi. Oh no. Ah. Let go. Let go. But yeah, that's my experience with Yonder is, yeah, that's fair. It's just everyone wants to be Yuno Gasai. And nobody wants to go get therapy. No. What if I want to throw it? What if I want to play?
I look inside myself and ask, do I feel like a man or a woman? And after all these years, the answer is still that I feel like shit. And that's how I experience gender.
Thank you for alerting me when you brought the thing back. I know who said that sound alert, but I feel it. It is someone I found on TikTok, and I just was like, I'm saving that. That just makes so much sense. Like, at the end of the day, doesn't matter what I identify, because I will always feel like shit. Yeah, you didn't bring it back. Ow. You literally attacked my hand for no reason. You bruh. And after all these years, I realized I feel like shit. Exactly. Who needs gender when you already feel like shit? I started really loud. I scream down my when I hear a sound. Never vortex, a violent carousel. Yeah. Ow. Hi. What do you want? What? No? Cat. Yeah, because we're going through my liked playlist. Cat, what? Cat, what? Where? I do not see this toy. Where? Okay. Fight the cotton ball. Or the stuffing, I don't know what it is. I like when people's music shows up on their Discord because then I can try out what other people like and maybe find a new genre I like. Ah! Yeah, that is kind of nice, honestly. I know if you have other people who have Spotify on mobile, you can actually listen to someone's playlist together. Me and a friend have done that before and it was great. Emily Luna. That's how I found out about Vocaloid. Ah! This fair. What do you want? I'm going to fight you. I'm going to fight you. You have so much energy. Fight. Fight. Aww. Oh. Luna has a lot of energy and demands attention. And as long as I cover my hand, I can be a little rough with her and she likes that. She could just start kicking my arm. It's actually really cute. No, 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 we don't care. No, shut the fuck up. No one likes ads. Hi. Hi, Luna. Moment I did that, Luna just jumped up here like, hi, would you like to give me attention while you were waiting? I'm just sitting here like, please. Please. No, not right now. Can I kiss you? No? Okay. I have to pet you. Doesn't have Spotify Premium. Yeah, it doesn't have money. Like, bruh. I barely can afford bills and food. How do you expect for me to pay for Spotify Premium? Stop biting my pen. Love you too. Oh. I don't premium either, don't worry. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of funny because, like, unless it's stream, I don't really care for the ads because if I'm listening to music, I'm not really listening to music. I'm dead focused on what I'm doing, and it's usually art. And then, only when it's stream, it's like, okay, but, like, you're not paying me, I'm not getting money for these ads, you can shut the fuck up. No? Are you being... Come here. Come here. I'll hold you. Simba. 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 You've been Simba'd 3 times. Have you learned your lesson? When I'm at home, I use YouTube because I can ad block, but I can't always listen to YouTube on the go. Yeah, that's kind of the worst part, too, because, like, YouTube's literally like, yeah, if you want to listen to it while, you're not in the app, premium. And it's like, okay, well, I could just listen to ads on Spotify and get the same shit. She's sitting. She's sitting all the way on top of my tablet. Like, mom, no. I wonder if it's too much. But then again, I don't know, it is supposed to be anime. Or you could just buy the album. What year is this? Are you talking like a CD? Like a Walkman? Like, bro, what? I mean, you could also just, like, you know, torrent that shit. And most content creators that make, parodies and whatnot upload their shit to YouTube anyway. Yeah, true. Because, like, Spotify is so fucking weird. There's actually a song I liked on there that I can't listen to. Because, I don't know why, Spotify will just take it out. And it's like, why? What? Huh? Do you just, like, gatekeep fucking music? Or do I need premium to listen to this? Like, why? I love you. But why are you across my tablet? Unibands still sell albums, right? Yes. On Bandcamp. I'm not gonna go on Bandcamp. Squishy. 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 Okay, Luna, I want to keep doing this. Luna, I want to keep doing this. Let me keep doing this. She really is just like, no, Mom. No. No, you will not keep doing this. You must give me attention. No need for CDs. Listen, what if I also don't have money? And I don't want to spend the several hours it's gonna take, and not only the PC space, to download them and put them on my phone or some shit. Unless I stick them onto Discord. It is time we all stop and pet the cat. She demands attention. So I have decided to stop and pet cat. Several hours? Yeah, not for me. Takes 5 minutes. Depends. Because if I were to do it, that's gonna take at least a good few hours to download any song that's on my Spotify Premium. Or, not Spotify Premium, that's on my like playlist. Not, so that's like, is just like 40 gigabytes, not so much space. Gigabytes. What? I have 600 songs on my YouTube playlist alone. I have more on Spotify. Exactly. Like, our stream has been paused thanks to Luna. Thank you, Luna. 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 I don't even know if it was hitting the thing. Oh, that band. If I were to download all my shit, in my MP3, it would take well over 40 gigabytes, yeah. I have literally thousands of songs. Locally. Oh, why is that like that? Why are you doing that, Luna? Stoop. You're cute, but stoop. I might as well do it anyway. Even if I wipe my entire laptop and SD card, which I'm not gonna do, I still would have trouble fitting it all. For granted, I only have 258 gig or 56 gigabyte on my each drive is on the point. That's more than enough. I don't think Jer understands what we're working with. I think this man has like 2 terabyte hard drive and is like, this is fine. It's like, no, it's not. Also, we have ADHD. We're not gonna sit there and download music for hours because we have a bunch of songs. Like, please. This is what I told him as I gazed into his eye. You were made for happy. I'm made for candidate and fire off of inside He's never saying all the do that day. Oh no. Captain Lee's never saying all the do that day. That's not even counting the ADHD factor too. I'd probably give up after like 30 seconds. If I hyper focused enough, I could probably do half of that. And that's without medication. If I had medication, I'd be able to do that. But that's something that's going to take forever to even work up towards. It's taking forever to work up towards doing certain chores because I'm like, I can focus on other things. 1,730 songs, 15.2 gigabytes. How? No, say all when you're down there. How literally just download in general 320 a few flacks. I have a few albums that have been lost to time, like 666. Also 16 gigabytes of a lot of storage to dedicate to just MP3 files. Yeah. Chemical, physical, kryptonite help us to hurry and evade in life. Oh, we were bound to be together, bound to get together. You took my arm, I don't know how it happened. To the floor and she said, don't you dare look back, just keep your eyes on me. No holding back, let's up and dance with me. This woman is my destiny. And ooh, up and dance with me. This dress and some neat up sneak. A discotheque and Juliet, teenage dream. Melting in my hair as she looked at me. I knew we were bound to get together, bound to be together. You took my arm, I don't know how it happened. The floor and she said, you dare look back, just keep your eyes on me. Let your holding back. Dude, you have 256 gigs. That's less than 10% storage. Yes, but I have less than 30 gigabytes free because I use it more. I use it for more than just music. Yeah. Like, that. If I did this on my streaming PC, totally fine because I have 1 terabyte on it and I only use it for streaming. But if I were to do it on my main PC, like, that would never work because I have my ASMR stuff, I have this, I have Illustrator, I have all my works I've worked on, like, I use this as a work PC, and that would not work. This PC already struggles with, like, half the shit I do. Like, 3D models, you'd be surprised, take up a lot of fucking space. It's insane, actually. Just delete a few old games. You don't play them anyway. I don't have old games because I don't have the storage for old games. Yeah. Also, remember, Jer, we're also working with Windows. We're not working with Linux, which I know you're going to say is that's probably the problem. But also, you're telling this to people who don't have the tech equivalency to work with Linux. And not only that, we don't have the attention span to run Linux. Like, this is going to be non-feasible for us either way. And also, we don't have time to try to, like, schedule out a point in our day to try and download a bunch of songs. Like, there are some things we cannot do because it's just not possible for us to do. We either have limitations and what have you, and that's just how it goes. You don't need to use my site. What do you store then? Stop trying to convince me to use your site. You don't need to use my site. Most of my songs come from the high seas. Storage is literally not a problem for Windows or Linux. It's just storage. Alright, Amy, we're just gonna be running around in circles with him. It's better not to... we're better off just not saying, because at the end of the day, he's not gonna get it because he doesn't understand, like, why we aren't gonna be able to understand it. Or be able to do this, despite the fact we keep saying we can't. It's better to just drop the conversation. Jer, we've told you, we're telling you why... You're not understanding. Very clearly, this is just going to run around in circles as to why we can't do that. Even Ayumi has said why that they can't do that on their laptop. Enough. Stop. There's no point to it. Again, I've been that passionate about something too, but I already told you I can't. Well, and that's the thing is why I'm saying that we need to really change the conversation. Basically, bluntly shut up. The thing is, Jared, the fact that you're saying you're not giving any real reason, this is the reason why neurodivergent people probably are not in your circle. Because you say stuff like that. You say stuff like that, and me and Ayumi just go, we're done. You're not listening, you're not understanding why we say that. You assume we're not giving you any real reason, when we have told you multiple times this is our reason. Like, we have different things that have us function at a different level, at a different state than what you're normally associating with. We don't have time. Ayumi literally said that most of their laptop is mainly for Windows files. Like, I've said so myself with that as well, with my main PC. I could do it on my streaming PC, but I don't have the time to do that. I have other things that are way better to do than to sit around for at least 3 hours to download stuff. Like, I'm sorry, I have plans and things I do, and downloading music isn't that plan right now. Just stop. And now there's ads. Okay. I am zoomed in too close. Oh, I can't. Alright, now I can turn it back up. Because it's not NFL. I won't even watch the NFL. Never realized the detail that goes into anime characters until you see someone draw them. Yeah. There's quite a few details. There's also a lot to learn when it comes to that, because, like, you can't just, like, sit down and just, like, draw anime. There's quite a bit, actually. Like, there's, anatomy actually plays big time into it. Learning how clothes functions on not only on 2D body, but also in kind of, like, a 3D, like, I don't want to say illusion, but kind of like an illusion. It can get very, like, it can get very detailed. But also the beauty of it too is just try and you'll learn eventually. It's literally you end up practicing, look at references, like, you'll be fine. Like, that's what I did for pretty much all of this, actually, is I just looked at references. I mean, you saw me earlier looking at references for the jean shorts. Her whole outfit is a reference to one of her cards that used to be in the gacha game. But the game is no longer available, and that's why I was like, oh, I didn't know she had this outfit. Oh, yeah, because it was in the game. I couldn't get most of her cards. And, yeah, even the hands, too, I got references for. I know a lot more about technical side of animation than the artistic side. Oh? The technical side of animation is very interesting, too. Like, I've heard some of my artist friends talk about... Because I know Clip has... What is it? Clip has another variation of the program for, like, strictly animation that the animation industry uses. But if I remember correctly, I think that is only in Japanese. Like, the whole app is in Japanese. It's not released for the West, which kind of sucks. I wouldn't mind learning in the future how to do, like, animation for this, but I honestly do not think I'm at a level where I can do that. Even motion graphics for me is hard. Although I honestly should practice because I have the programs and I can get the programs for that. But I'm also here just like, I do not have time. And brain would not want me to. Okay, let's see. Did the white shirt have anything? I think I've seen some refracting. Yeah, there's refracting. Oh, there's a lot here, actually. Yeah, good thing I checked. I need to do that side too. Well, this doesn't matter too much. Most of the animation, there's a difference between CGI and animation, even though most modern animation is computer generated. Yeah, I could see that. It really, when it comes to that though, like especially with CGI, it's like there needs to be a balance. Anime has been known to have this like not to say aesthetic, but like a look that people will recognize, and straying from that look make a lot of people very, very angry. Okay. Oh, that's more of a skin tone though. Actually, I'll do this side. No matter what. Let's see. Oh, shit. Weirder still, CGI is used in animation. Are we talking about Japanese animation, or are we talking about Western animation? Because I know Western animation is very heavy with the CGI, whereas Japanese animation tends to actually not go as like hard into the animation, which can be good and can be detrimental depending on what it is, honestly. Although most people can't tell the difference, CGI is used in both. Oh, okay, although Japanese animation usually don't use it. Yeah, sometimes you can tell, like I know with Love Live, which is basically where she's from, CGI is used for the dance scenes, usually towards the end of the anime, or the beginning of, like for the opening or endings. Most times you're not gonna, most of the anime, you're not gonna see it. But that's also makes sense because you got a mocap. I assume they mocap it, honestly, because the voice actresses also perform and do various like concerts and stuff, so like they have to, if the characters are able to do these kinds of dances, like the voice actors have to do that as well. Especially with what I forget what that one cheerleading one is called, or well, their outfits are cheerleaders, and it involves this very complicated gymnastics type move, and the leader of Sunshine has to fucking do it. And it's fucking intense, and it's cool, don't get me wrong, but like, oh god. Usually if Japanese animations use CGI, it's either for complex scenes or little details that are hard to animate. Oh, then I can definitely see that. I can definitely see that, especially for like the little details. Because again, it would just be a pain in the ass to do that. What do you want? Hello. Hello, child. Hi, Luna. Please, Luna, I want to try to do this. I at least want to get the, I at least want to get the flats done before ending stream. Like, they're so close. It's just the little fucking details. And I'm actually really happy with how it's looking so far. The eyes, I think, are a little too detailed. But I think, I'll have to see when I render it. Or, not render it, but, like, when I add shading and stuff. Because I still don't know what they mean when they say render it, and I'm just like, as shadows and highlights, boom. Was usually most common use is for crowds because it's a lot easier to CGI a crowd than draw a bunch of people. Honestly, though, although it usually ends with everyone looking the same, because they copy and paste. Like if I could just do the main, like even just the outfit and not exactly like the boba tea. Like, I'll figure that out. And Luna has decided she literally just went, no. And sat on top of my entire tablet again. Ah, child. Gib. Thank you. The funny thing is, it's not even that late, and I'm just like, eh. Yeah, it's been kind of funny streaming at this time because, like, I can basically, like, because I think, like, yesterday I got off at 11 and I went to bed and I was, like, perfectly fine, like, all the energy than what I was, like, before. And even, like, right now, like, I know if I get off stream now, I'll still have energy that I can probably work on most of this before I need to sleep. Really does depend though, but okay, so now we have the boba, which needs its own. Action scenes are sometimes CGI, but you have to be careful with that because it can easily become a clusterfuck. Yeah, I could see that, especially when using 3D models for a lot of it. Like, it can look really, really cool, and then it can look really, really awful really, really fast. I need a boba. Okay, good to know I'm in caps lock. Actually, her favorite is red bean. Red bean boba. Can I just get a color of what it looks like? You know what? I'm just gonna do strawberry boba because it's cute. It's cute. It's pink. I forgot that I need to add the... whatever. Yeah, because I don't think pink is in the thing. No, it's not. That'd work, actually. Just do that. Oh, but I know that I won't care. I'm literally just doing this for the sake of... Oh, hello Jay, how's it going? Why are we looking at boba? Because she's drinking boba, and I was trying to think, what would be a good boba? Boba flavor. Oh, this has I think this has red bean in it. And my cat has captured my harm. 3D has a weird tendency to stretch. I've seen attempts at action CGI where everything is just stretched to on top of each other. It looks like hell. Yeah, it can be very bad. Love it and I hate it at the same time. You and I drink the poison from the same vial. I like it when I hate it at the same time. All of our sins from the daylight. The daylight, running from the daylight. The daylight, running from the daylight. Oh, right. I need to... It's the last time. Hear me. Why are you like this? Fine, I'll just have to color it in. Question. Why are people obsessed with cucumbers? That I can't explain. I understand that it's like crisp and nice for the summer, but like, yeah, I don't know. I honestly don't know. I just need to do the boba, Luna. I need to do the boba. I'm so glad One Piece was made in Japan because America would definitely have tried to make it 3D animation. It wouldn't be possible to control Luffy's stretchiness in 3D. Okay, but it would also be infamously stupid. Especially when it came out, too. Okay, but I want to do work. I know you want to cuddle. But Mom Melissa should work, too. I know you want to cuddle. But Mom doesn't... But Mom needs to do things, and you're sitting where moms need to do things. Okay, true. Yeah. Like, again, it's healthy, but when I get catfished by a kiwi drink and it's cucumber, I feel like a dumbass. Okay, but who does that? Like, why? But also, oh, is it because of like the infused waters, and it's just like, yes, indeed, this is absolutely kiwi and other shit, and it's just depression. Thanks, Lou. That's literally all I can do right now. And she's just like, no, 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 you cannot. Oh shit. This is what happens because I can't. Cat. I'll have to do this. I hate this. Dip my apples all the time. Yes, take it as a sign. So many people. I don't like flavored water. It's weird. It's weird. Like, I can kind of get it if it was like a fruit kind of water, because you still get the flavor, and like, you know, it just tastes good. But when it's like cucumber, it's like, why are you depressing? This drink makes me depressed. Why? Rose every day. Yes, it just lost or flew away. The waste and day since November. As good as it say. Ah shit, I'm not doing very well with that. I know why I'm not doing very well though. 'Cause stinky. Luna. You're stinky. Oh, I wanted to see where you be. Oh, hell yeah. Anyway, flavored water always. Oh yeah, tasted weird. Yeah, like it's okay, but it's not like the best. You know what? I could just also do this. There it is. Okay. A second chance to Cupid. I might not be able to. Oh right. No, because either way. I have come into a problem that I was not prepared to come into. Oh no. Well, whatever. I'll figure it out. I have to figure this out while also, being next to a cat. Kiwi and cucumber are like one of the most popular sparkling water and water flavors. I still don't understand that. It's weird. Like, I guess like kiwi kind of makes sense. Cucumber though, no. Why? Okay, that was only one. Interesting. Also, how did that get onto the thing? Oh, I know why. That's not a good why. Okay, how many of this? Okay, too many. Too many of it. That's not what I wanted. Okay. Okay, but then how much of this is... Okay, that's fine. And no. I'm gonna see the dandelions, wishing on everyone that you would be mine. And I see forever in your eyes. I feel okay when I smile, smile. No dandelions all of the time. Praying to God that one day you'll be mine. Should no dandelions all of the time. No, that's not what I want. I want you. I need both actually. Well, actually, because if I could do this, you. No, well, actually, no. Wait, is that what I want? No, because you're not doing that. Let's control. Nope. No, is this going to be a bad thing? Why? Why are you like this? Ugh. Okay. That I will deal with. That I can deal with at least. I don't know why, but like that's gonna be what I have to do. Okay, cat. Cucumber, lime, and kiwi. Okay, but can we talk about how much combination chili and lime is? What? I don't know. I am not sure either, because I don't think I've had chili and lime before. But neat. Oh god, okay. That's the line for the boba. That's not what I want. I'm almost about... Takis? Oh, Takis! I've had Takis. Yeah, they're pretty good. Okay, yeah, so you're gonna get me to color that. Okay, but this is not counted. Fine. Your eyes, I feel okay when I see you smile. Smile. Okay, is this just gonna make me... Okay, so I wanted the inverse of this fucking thing. Okay, cool. No. Please, no. I need to stop. I might actually need to stop for tonight. Because I'm doing this. I have to do this with Kat. I have to focus on things. And then things are just not wanting me to focus. And it's great. I had Takis. I'm boring. It's like acidic and spicy. I've had Takis before. They're pretty good. I should probably pick some of those up tomorrow because I feel like a snack, but oh well. Okay. I think that is enough for me today because Luna needs me to do stuff. I should do other things. Probably sleep. Probably, I don't know. Anyway, thank you guys so much for watching and everything. I will be back not tomorrow. Thursday. No. Not enough. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean, Luna? You yelled. Must stay up longer. Why? We need more. We demand more. Bruh. Bruh. I at least need like a mini break. I'm having fun. Fuck sleep. Okay, but I literally... The cat has decided she is going to stretch across... Okay, well, fuck you too, Twitch. She's going to stretch across my arm, across my tablet, and just tell me no. Some kind of food. We need more condolet. Does it taste to fuck the cat? Luna's literally like, calm down, Shane Dawes. Luna's literally like, hey, I am gonna be across here because I need to cuddle you. And I'm like, I love you too. But also, I'm trying to do the hardest thing right now, which is this boba tea. I am about to turn her into mittens, though. I'm kidding. I love you. Thank you for the stretch, Jay. Now she's looking at me, Angie. I'll make you stretch 47 times. Why? You make me stretch so many times, I'm just gonna fucking... Nah. Just breaks back, like, okay, fine. I've done it. I am getting tired, though. I know we were vibing, enjoying everything, but sometimes honestly, I just kind of want to lay down a bit. False. False info. What do you mean it's false info? Bruh. Anyway. Fake news, bruh. Thank you guys so much for watching and being here. I'll be back on Thursday. I actually don't know what's happening the last 2 days of the week. I'll definitely try to let you guys know, but me and some people are talking about behind back and doing something actually on Friday. No. So I will let you guys know if we're doing anything community Thursday or Friday. Other than that, I hope you guys have a great rest of your day, evening, or night, and I will see you on Thursday. Bye.